Phoenix Sports Life. I'm Teresa, and this is The Nest. If you are watching this, you already know what time this is. Today, we're going very, very deep. We have players that are extremely hungry for the crown. We have matches lined up for you. And of course, we have drama that you definitely would not want to miss 1 second of. This is The Nest, and I'm very, very sure you're ready for all that we have for you. So lock in, get comfortable, and of course, don't touch that screen because things are about to get extremely interesting. So see you on the other side of the screen.
One of the most recognizable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Real Madrid facing Real Madrid.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Valverde. And Bellingham. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Eder Militao. Jude Bellingham. Potential danger. And a tidy challenge. Federico Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. On the ball, Rudiger. Jude Bellingham. And a good tackle. Beautiful pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Jude Bellingham. And Valverde. And Bellingham. And he read it well defensively. Tchouameni. Rodrigo. Aurelien Tchouameni. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Real Madrid get the throw in. Tchouameni. Rodrigo. And a chance to whip it in here. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And this to level it. Mbappe. And it's got to be. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Mendy. Oh, that's a really good pass. Well read to put an end to that attack. Tchouameni. Now Eder Militao. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Rodrigo. Now Eder Militao. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Rudiger. Now with Bellingham. And fed forwards. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Valverde. Tchouameni. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Federico Valverde. And that is defending of the highest order. And the assistant referee with the flag raised.
Well, you just question if he could have let that run. He must have known he was offside.
Rudiger. Mendy has it. Valverde. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Mendy. At times they make passing look easy, but then the one that fails to hit its target. And swiftly ending that attack. And the first half. Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Rodrigo. Now, who can he play it to? A really good pass. Real Madrid have given us away. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Valverde. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. And that's an important intervention. Valverde. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius! In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Valverde. Tchouaméni. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Mbappe. Corner given to Real Madrid. Fancy a short one. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Well, the pass not finding its target. Mbappe. Excellent block. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And Bellingham.
Well, you can really sense the frustration building around the stadium. They've been so poor today, way below their usual standard.
Oh, look at this, they must score! Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Vinicius Junior. Can he take advantage? And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Eder Militao. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Rodrigo. Now with Valverde. Carvajal. Let's fly here. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. On they go again. And I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Mbappe. Valverde. Bellingham. Chance here. Not out of the woods yet. Chouameni.
Well, that save was not only brilliant, but it gives Real some hope here. Can they force an equaliser? They're going to have to be quick, though.
Carvajal. Rudiger has it. Jude Bellingham. Given away by Real Madrid. Chances on. Oh, an excellent save, and they're still alive.
Well, that really would have been it. They're still in it here, but they're going to have to be quick.
And short it is. Rodrigo. Here's Vinicius Junior. Really good build-up, but no end product. Eder Militao. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there goes the final whistle, and disappointment for Real Madrid. 3 points squandered.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been...
Welcome to the iconic Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry, and we've got La Liga Esports action coming right up. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Real Madrid.
Cheers, Guy. Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good...
Now, this has to be. What a stop, razor sharp.
Oh, talk about reactions. How good were his then? It's such close range. That's a brilliant save.
The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Could be dangerous. Now for the finish. And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Real being afforded too much space here. What a chance here. Oh, it's in. Oh, yes, what a way to silence this crowd. Real Madrid showing good wit here. This has to be. And it's in. The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. Found nicely and in. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. And they take a short corner. To put them ahead. And it's there. The action underway once more. And the onus is on Real to find a response. Just needs the composure now. Real chance here. And it's in! End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. Real with width here. Needs to clear it here. Oh dear! Not one the keeper will want to see again. Just how will he react now? He's in here. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. Mbappe. Real opportunity. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Nicely played. has to be. And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! There's space to attack here for Real Madrid. Is this the equaliser? It's there! That didn't last long. They're back level already. Now it needs a good ball in. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Promising ball. For the lead here. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Now, this has to be. On his own, with only the keeper to beat, but he's missed it.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there, take a little bit off the shot.
Well, not a million miles away.
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. What a chance here. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. This has to be. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Found nicely and in. And he's done really well to keep that out. It's got to be. And it's in. The lead has got in an instant again. All square once more. Is there to be more goals here? Rodrigo. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And that's good goalkeeping in a difficult situation. Vasquez. On to Rodrigo. Bellingham. And it's a corner. And the chance maybe for Real to take the lead here. They decide against putting it in. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. It's there! And into the lead they go. Well, please let the fun continue as this cracking game gets going again. A really good interception to take the ball. Just needs the composure now. Oh, what a miss! That's hard to believe.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser.
Oh, what's happened here? They could be in. Mbappe. Well, when you get careless, there are consequences, and the goalkeeper will not need telling. So away we go then for the second half. He's in here. And the ball is still alive. The angle was against him, but it didn't miss by much.
I didn't. That's really unlucky. That is such a tight angle. Wasn't that far away in the end.
Looking to put the cross in. Looking to cut inside. Oh, he's kept that out nicely. And it's all been sorted out by the goalkeeper. Came off the defender. Corner.
Well, they haven't had too much to cheer for a while, but a goal here would be huge.
Vinicius Junior. Mbappe to edge ahead. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Real exploiting the space on the flank. Is this the equaliser? It's there! That didn't last on, they're back level already. Plenty of space to attack now. What a chance here. It's in, and it's their game to lose from here. They're not getting close enough here. Mbappe, and this could be, and there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. Bellingham. Found nicely and in. Real chance here. And there's the goal to put them in front. Good amount of freedom here. Drilled into the middle. And there's the hat-trick. And we're underway again with the scores level once more. It's a lovely looking ball in. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Mendy. Mbappe. Could be dangerous. Oh, it's still in there. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. It's looking good. Now what comes next? Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. Mbappe. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. Something for Real Madrid to bite on now as the game restarts. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Bellingham. Camavinga. Genuine chance. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Vinicius Junior. On to Bellingham. Mbappe, this has to be. And they're 3 in front now. What a performance this has been so far. Vinicius Junior. Great chance here. Great defending. Must be. And it's there. And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. Jude Bellingham. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Real have it back now. Went for it. Not a lot going for it. It's a miss of some margin. It's out of play, and that will be a goal kick. Struggling to keep the ball there. Can he finish? If there were any doubts, there surely aren't any now. A truly dominant display. Vinicius Junior. Oh, a great chance. And the keeper more than equal to it. Camavinga. Able to come away with the ball. Rodrigo. On to Valverde. There we are, full time here, and it's Real Madrid who will go home happy, having taken all the points.
Well, that was really comfortable, wasn't it? The play going forward was so clinical, took them apart at times and produced some top quality finishes too. It's a great result.
So away we go then. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eder Militao plays alongside Antonio Rudiger in central defence. Eduardo Camavinga plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. That's the dead ball line for a Real Madrid corner. Rudiger working hard to win it back there. Vinicius Junior. Real opportunity and a marvellous save.
Well, he just shows great reflexes and agility to keep that out. It's a top-class save.
Really good interception to take the ball. Anthony Elanga. Hudson-Odoi. Mbappe. Chance to deliver into the box. Camavinga. To put them ahead. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Getting into a good position. And it's on now. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. What a chance here. Elanga. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. Rodrigo. Now Tchouameni. Rodrigo. Camavinga. Eduardo Camavinga. Could get it over now. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. Real exploiting the space on the flank. On he goes, terrific. Vinicius Junior. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Chris Wood. Morgan Gibbs-White. Good work to recover possession. They're not getting close enough here. Now, this has to be. A bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. further into life here. Mbappe! It's in! Deadlock broken! And just how crucial could that prove to be? Gibbs White. Move of real promise now. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Gibbs White. And the ball is claimed. Secure goalkeeping there. Struggling to keep the ball here. Poor pass. Ryan Yates. Ilanga. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Ryan Yates. Hudson-Odoi. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Mendy. Mbappe. That's going to be all for the first half. And so the second half kicks off. Anthony Ilanga. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Vinicius Junior. Onto Bellingham. Genuine chance. And the goalkeeper keeps him out on this occasion.
He wasn't far off from getting his second. He does look lively and you can see that he wants more.
Great chance here. Crucial defending. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Wood. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Hudson-Odoi. Fantastic looking ball. Gibbs White. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Time for an error now, but he can't do anything to keep not getting more protection from those in front. Ola Aina. Gibbs White. Real Madrid come away with it. Mendy. Possession given away. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Ilanga. Wood. Could be dangerous. The job not done yet. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Sangare. Tried to absolutely smash that, which, as we've seen, wasn't the right decision. Jude Bellingham. Lovely weighted pass. But nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Now there could be a chance to counter. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Ryan Yates. Aina. Ilanga. Oh, a great chance. a lot of time for him. The ref spotting the deflection. Throw in to come. Bellingham. Mbappe. Real opportunity. And it's magnificent. That is incredible skill. One to enjoy again and again. Ilanga. Played through nicely. A goal that brings only ironic cheers from their supporters. It's all too late. Vinicius Junior. Onto Camavinga. Antonio Rudiger. Mendy. Eduardo Camavinga. The assistant spotting a touch there. It'll be a throw. Bellingham. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Chris Wood. A chance now for a quick transition. That ultimately has come to nothing. Vinicius Junior. Quick into the tackle, and the result is a throw. Mbappe. Rodrigo. And this could be. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Chouameni. Always done well to get past his man. Oh, quality keeping.
Well, he certainly showed his class there with that save. You'd expect him to score from there, but he comes from nowhere to keep that out.
So that will do it. A disappointing result, whichever way you slice it. Sue, your thoughts on that performance?
Well, this was sick.
The round of 32 is officially winding down, but the drama is only ramping up. We have the final results, and they have completely flipped the bracket on its head. First, we look at Adisa versus Bona. In a match where every single possession felt like a life or death struggle, Adisa showed ice-cold nerves. Despite the heavy pressure, he outmaneuvered Bona in a 4-3 thriller. Adisa moves forward. Then, we witnessed a scoreboard that refused to stop moving. Gift and Bizimani turned the pitch into a high-octane war zone. In an unprecedented 29-goal marathon, Gift stood tall amidst the chaos, securing his spot in the next round with a massive 16-13 victory. And finally, the upset of the hour. Farouk faced off against the power of beasts, and it was Farouk who walked away as the apex predator. With a disciplined 4-1 performance, Farouk shuts down the noise and punches his ticket to the round of 16.
of battle, ready to bring their skills to the... It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid facing Real Madrid.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Mendy had a chance to whip it in here. Firing it in. What a block! And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide area.
Oh, Derek, can he finish this?
Magnificent defending. And there's the delivery. Oh, an audacious effort. And not too far away.
You have to say that was a really good attempt. What a spectacular goal that would have been.
Bellingham. Aurelien Tchouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. And it might be. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Jude Bellingham. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Bellingham. And Bellingham. And return to Vinicius. It has to be. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe with it. Real Madrid sloppy in possession. Valverde. Well, he could run onto it here. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that pass. What can Real do from this position? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Mbappe. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappe. Offside it is. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Excellent vision. Vinicius! And a goal it is for Real are on a victory course. Aurelien Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. Attacking possibilities for Real. Mbappe! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Really closing him down. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Vinicius Junior. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. Rodrigo. Real Madrid have given us away. On the offensive. Mbappe. piece of goalkeeping. Valverde. Here's Carvajal. Rodrigo. Could be threatening. Well, the flag was up in good time, bringing that move to an end.
Well, he's just got to be more patient there. He's gone too early.
They're all doing their bit to keep them out. And so back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Rodrigo. Interception to snuff out the danger. Valverde. Is with Vinicius Junior. Well, showing good vision. Splendid defending from Carvajal. Federico Valverde. And defensive play to be applauded. Valverde. Here's Carvajal. Chouameni. Might work out. Mbappe. Mbappe. And there it is! Much to the annoyance of the keeper. Jude Bellingham. Mendy. Now with Bellingham. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Options in the middle. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Mbappe. Mbappe. And Bellingham. And playing it through. It could be for Mbappe. Well, a piece of quick thinking by the keeper.
Well, that's great goalkeeping. He read it so well, didn't he?
It might be. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Jude Bellingham. And he has options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, it broke down, alas. And into the last 20 minutes. Good distribution. Nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Vinicius Junior. And threaded through by Mbappe. And a goal to see! A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Valverde. Mbappe with it. Trying to open up the defence. Strong hand on that one. And taken short. The cut back. Now can they counter clinically. Real chance. And in range. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. 10 minutes to go. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius. Vinicius! A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Federico Valverde. Oh, great vision. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Jude Bellingham was spot on with that challenge. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Aurélien Tchouameni. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. Vinicius. Save, but still a chance. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the books as a win for Real Madrid. What did you think of their overall performance?
You're absolutely...
What a game we have in store for you today.
Hello from one of the world's most iconic stadiums, the Santiago Bernabeu. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And we've got actors. A warm welcome from the Spanish capital. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry, and we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Real Madrid.
Cheers, Guy. Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni starts alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of the park. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. This is lovely football, moving defenders around. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eder Militao plays alongside Antonio Rudiger in central defence. Aurelien Tchouameni starts alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of the park. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. An attack of genuine promise now. Camavinga. Now Bellingham. Aurelien Tchouameni. Mbappe. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Vinicius Junior. Camavinga. For the lead here. And there is no missing those. An open goal for them to enjoy. And we're back underway at 1-0. Mbappe. The approach play looked encouraging. Good defending to snuff out any threat. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Getting brought to a halt. A free kick given for that. Tchouameni. Mbappe. Beats easily here. Tchouameni. Camavinga. And denied by a top draw tackle. Bellingham. Mbappe. Oh, a great chance. And it's there. A goal that... So they're level at 1-1 and off they go. Carvajal. Now Tchouameni. Mbappe. Chops inside now. And the promise of something happening is over. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. Rodrigo. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. In the right position to cut out the pass. Eduardo Camavinga. Real Madrid come away with it. Rodrigo. Camavinga. Vinicius Junior. Has the space to whip it in here. Bellingham. This for the lead. A goal that gives them the advantage. So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. Rodrigo. Aurelien Tchouameni. Bellingham. Mbappe. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Bellingham. Onto Camavinga. Kylian Mbappe. And that's going to be all. Real Madrid behind then as the second half starts. Can they mount a response in the next 45 minutes? Bellingham. Chance for the equaliser. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Camavinga. Bellingham. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Vinicius Junior. Aurelian Chouameni. Onto Bellingham. Passing and the movement is good here. Bellingham. Well, Kylian Mbappe has given us a 5-star performance up to now. Top player at the top of his game. And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. Mbappe. But that's offside, the timing a little bit out.
It doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. Now, can he get the cross in? Promising ball. And that will be one the manager will want to see again. It's a close call for offside. Vinicius Junior. Onto Mendy. That has stopped any potential danger. Advantage played, no free kick. He's going to pull it back for the free kick now. Good officiating. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Genuine chance. And they're 3 in front now. So back underway. 4-1 now. Can he finish? Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. What a chance here. Oh, chances don't come much better. They really should be taken.
They should, and when you're through 1v1, you've got to find the back of the net. He could have just placed it.
It's a foul. Free kick. Mbappe. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Kylian Mbappe. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Put into the middle. And it's cleared away from goal. Vinicius Junior. This has to be. And another goal. Surely they're home and dry with the win now. Bellingham. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Kylian Mbappe. Now Chouameni. Mbappe. Well, the Real Madrid fans are happy, and they should be as we approach full time. A really impressive performance here.
Yeah, they thoroughly deserve the victory. The attacking play will get all of the plaudits, and rightly so. I've been so impressed with how well they've kept the ball, the work rate.
Now, a chance! And it's in. Nothing more than consolation at this stage, but it is at least something for their fans to cheer. Mendy. They've gone with a short one. Camavinga delivered into the box. Mbappe. This could be. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Moving forward well. There we are, full time here, and it's Real Madrid.
Facing off against Henrici, Baloke was a force of nature once again. With a clinical and dominant 6-1 victory, he punches his ticket to the next round, proving that his scoring boots are still very much tied tight. And in our final slot of the day, we saw a tactical masterclass from Boyd. Up against Timi, Boyd refused to give an inch of space. He controlled the tempo, shut down the lanes, and delivered a professional 3-0 shutout. Timi's journey ends here. The 32 have been filtered, the weak have been sent home, the bracket is officially locked. We have our 16 titans. From here, the path to the trophy gets steeper, the goals get harder to find, and the pressure becomes unbearable.
And the game begins. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Niklas Süle at the back. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Niklas Süle starts alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And for Dortmund, there is quite a lot of running room. Felix Metscher. He prevented it from going over the line. Dortmund with the ball once more. A really good pass. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Felix Metscher. Giovanni Reina. And that'll be a Dortmund throw-in. Nico Schlotterbeck. Zadie Özcan with it. Niklas Süle. Julian Riasson. Could be threatening. Good looking move. And it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Possibilities. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Özcan. Not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Julian Riasson. Giovanni Reina. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Riasson. Now with Süle. Bensebaini. of the touchline for what will be a Dortmund throw. And intercepted it. Girassi. He's got to score! Couldn't grab hold of it. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Brandt. Giovanni Reina. Nearing the break, and it's Borussia Dortmund with the advantage. Good time for an assessment of their overall performance, I think.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
Plenty of support here. And he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. How about the cross? Girassi. Reading it absolutely superbly. And that is going to be all for the first half. Here well, advantage Dortmund after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from the issue being settled. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. And a timely intervention. Reina. Giovanni Reina. An attack full of promise. And he could be in proper trouble here. Possession ceded by Dortmund. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, it's gone out of play under real duress. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Wonderfully weighted pass. He takes aim. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Being pressed here. Pascal Gross. And the ball is with Girassi.
Well, the stats don't lie. Dortmund have had lots of possession, but without really creating enough chances. They've almost passed the ball for the sake of it. They need to start getting it into their front players much quicker to get back into this.
Well, first order of business is to win the ball back. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. Really good build-up, but no end product. And the counter looks on here, options available. Well, cause. Özcan. Fine tackle there to prevent. Reina. Read it well. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Decent position. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And it's gone out of play for the Dortmund throw-in. Oh, managing to beat him. But fair play, that goes down as a very good recovery. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. Crossing possibilities. Well, late in the contest, it's Dortmund with the advantage. Can they make certain of victory? Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point. And I just can't see them conceding now. This will be a really good win if it stays like this.
So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Jan Kotto. Now with Zule. Kotto. Looking tentative. Nico Schlotterbeck. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Well, when you can keep the ball like this, it's...
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end football with us for every kick of the ball.
The first kick of the ball, and we're away. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eder Militao plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. This is the France starting 11. Mike Maignan is in goal. Ibrahima Konate plays alongside William Saliba in the heart of defence. Aurelien Tchouameni starts alongside Adrien Rabiot in central midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Hernandez. Michael Olise. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Olise. Now to deliver a good ball in. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Kylian Mbappe has pace, he has power, he has every attribute a striker needs. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, there's plenty of facets to his game, but he's just brilliant at set pieces. It takes a lot of practice to be so efficient, but whenever they get a free kick around the box, you just think it's going to be a goal.
Rodrigo. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Onto Camavinga. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Gets past really nicely. Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. Camavinga. Now, this has to be. Only the keeper in his way, and it's a bad miss.
It's not that far away. It's a decent effort. I just feel he lacked composure with the finish.
William Saliba. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. Real can keep the pressure on with a corner. That's a brilliant block. Danger averted, but it will be another corner. And the corner dealt with. Rodrigo. That one's been blocked. Played into the box. There still could be something happening here. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Crucial defending. Theo Hernandez. Mbappe. Real have it back now.
Well, it's been all Real Madrid over these last 15 minutes or so, and they're starting to create plenty of chances too. You sense it's inevitable that the goal will come. It's certainly no less than they deserve.
Well, we could be about to see them create something else now. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Camavinga. And it's opened up for him. Oh, wow! No right to score from there. It had to be perfect. Adrien Rabiot. Oh, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Olise. Theo Hernandez. Now Tchouaméni. Played through nicely. Now for the finish. And it's in! End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. Real being afforded too much space here. Bellingham. Chance for the lead. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. And it's a corner, and the chance may be for Real to take the lead here. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Oh, and he's won the ball. What happens now? Here it is. Oh, what a really good save that was. And that's going to be all for the first half. So away we go then for the second half. Aurelien Tchouaméni. Koundé. That's not a bad-looking ball. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Vinicius Junior does well to keep it in. Mendy. Bellingham. Oh, it looked like he could have been in there. Brilliant work defensively. Rodrigo. Mbappe. And it's on now. Has to score. Off the defender. Corner kick. And they've gone with a short one. Rodrigo. Camavinga to edge ahead. They've scored, and that gives them a priceless lead. Chouameni. On to Rabiot. Really good interception to take the ball. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. Vinicius Junior. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Chouameni. Could be something building for France here. They need to be better on the ball than that. Mbappe goes for goal. Oh, yes! As clean a strike as you'll ever see. What a goal! Nkunku. Olise. Adrien Rabiot. Theo Hernandez. Konate. On to Koundé. No need to stop the play, on they go. Well, letting play continue to see if there was an advantage, but not so. Free kick. Flag up here, offside. Aurélien Chouameni. Mbappe. Getting into a good position. Rodrigo. And that will be one the manager will want to see again. It's a close call for offside. Koundé. Keeping it nicely now, but they can't dwell on the ball. Chouameni. Decent move, looked to be building, but that's it for now. That's a good ball. On to Camavinga. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. Chouameni. On to Rabiot. Aurélien Chouameni. And on they march. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Can he finish? And a goal to take them even further clear. Signing off in style. Nkunku. Need to get tighter here. Mbappe, but that's offside, the timing a little bit out.
It doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
Rabiot. Now Chouameni. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. And the referee brings the match to a close. It's a match that has not gone France's way.
Well, this was certainly a bad day at the office. So poor at the back.
Smith for commentary, and with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's France, and they take on Real Madrid.
Thanks, Guy. I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. This is the France starting 11. Mike Maignan is in goal. Benjamin Pavard starts with Theo Hernandez as the fullbacks. Ousmane Dembele plays with Kingsley Coman out wide. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Jude Bellingham plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Real pushing forward with options available. Bellingham. A really good interception to take the ball. Mbappe. Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, I tell you what, if they have any free kicks around the edge of the box, he's going to be the first in line to take it. Obviously, plenty more to his game beyond that too, but his ability from set pieces, it could be a key deciding factor.
Options available in the middle. Rabiot. What a chance! Excellent work in goal there, well saved. Oh, he's given it away here. That's a good ball. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Rodrigo. Now Tchouameni. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Bellingham. Kingsley Coman. Coman. They're not getting close enough here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Rudiger. Antonio Rudiger. On to Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Federico Valverde. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Ousmane Dembele. Has the space to whip it in here. Kone. Rabiot. Ferland Mendy. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappe. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Hernandez. Coman. Kylian Mbappe. Real Madrid come away with it. Good pressure this, high up the pitch. Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Ferland Mendy. On to Rudiger. Federico Valverde. Rodrigo. Now Tchouameni. Jude Bellingham. Nicely played. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
It was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so he'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Now to deliver a good ball in. Oh, could be a chance here. Real opportunity. And it's there. They have a goal. And they have the lead. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. And with that, Real Madrid behind then as the second half starts. Can they mount a response in the next 45 minutes? Rodrigo. Now Bellingham. Federico Valverde. On to Bellingham. Rodrigo. They found a way through. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. Adrien Rabiot. Ousmane Dembele. Now there could be a chance to counter. Rabiot. Hernandez. And this could be. Can he finish? Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Kone. Mbappe. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Sadio Manu Kone. Aurelien Tchouameni. Dembele now. Theo Hernandez. That's not a bad-looking ball. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Hernandez. Now, can he get the cross in? Dembele. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Aurelien Tchouameni. Kylian Mbappe. Real Madrid regaining possession. Tchouameni. Federico Valverde. Coman. Untidy in possession there. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Federico Valverde. Rodrigo. Keeping it nicely here. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. Ousmane Dembele. France showing good width here. Options available in the middle. Tchouameni. Aurelien Tchouameni. William Saliba. Kingsley Coman. Hernandez. Rabiot. Didn't get that quite right. It's a throw-in now. Rodrigo. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Now it needs a good ball in. Bellingham. Aurelien Tchouameni. Rodrigo. Mbappe. This to get back into it. Oh, great block. A short corner taken. Gets it back. The approach play looked encouraging, But good defending to snuff out any threat. And it's on now. It's there. And maybe there could still be something in this game. And that is the final blast. Well, France the victors here. Sue, what have you made of their overall performance?
Welcome to the Sweet 16. The field has been cut in half, and the path to the trophy is now visible. But at this stage, the margin for error isn't just small, it's non-existent. We kicked things off with a tactical grind between Dracarys and Tobex. In a game where one mistake could end a season, Dracarys stayed disciplined, finding the lone goal needed to secure a 1-0 shutout. Tobex pushed until the final whistle, but Dracarys moves one step closer to the summit. Then, Farouk took to the pitch against Novice in a clash that many expected to be a stalemate. Farouk had other plans. With precision and a relentless counter-attack, he dismantled Novice in a commanding 4-1 victory. Farouk isn't just surviving, he's hunting. To round out the set, we saw a battle of wits between Flick and Adisa. Both players demonstrated elite composure, but Flick found the decisive edge in the final third. A hard-fought 2-1 win sends Adisa home and pushes Flick into the quarterfinals.
What a game we have in store for you today.
A warm welcome from the Spanish capital. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry, and we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Real Madrid.
Cheers, Guy. Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni starts alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of the park. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. This is lovely football, moving defenders around. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eder Militao plays alongside Antonio Rudiger in central defence. Aurélien Tchouameni starts alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of the park. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. An attack of genuine promise now. Camavinga. Now Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mbappe. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Vinicius Junior. Camavinga. For the lead here. And there is no missing those. An open goal for them to enjoy. And we're back underway at 1-0. Mbappe. The approach play looked encouraging. Good defending to snuff out any threat. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Game brought to a halt, a free kick given for that. Tchouameni. Mbappe. Beaten easily here. Tchouameni. Camavinga. And denied by a top draw tackle. Bellingham. Mbappe. Oh, a great They're level at 1-1 and off they go. Carvajal. Now Chouameni. Mbappe. Chops inside now. And the promise of something happening is over. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. Rodrigo. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. In the right position to cut out the pass. Eduardo Camavinga. Real Madrid come away with it. Rodrigo. Camavinga. Vinicius Junior. Has the space to whip it in here. Bellingham. This for the lead. A goal that gives them the advantage. So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. Rodrigo. Aurelien Chouameni. Bellingham. Mbappe. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Bellingham. Onto Camavinga. Kylian Mbappe. And that's going to be all. Real Madrid behind then as the second half starts. Can they mount a response in the next 45 minutes? Bellingham. Chance for the equaliser. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Camavinga. Bellingham. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Vinicius Junior. Aurelien Chouameni. Onto Bellingham. Passing and the movement is good here. Bellingham. Well, Kylian Mbappe has given us a 5-star performance up to now. Top player at the top of his game. And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. Mbappe. But that's offside, the timing a little bit out.
It doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. Now, can he get the cross in? Promising ball. And that will be one the manager will want to see again. It's a close call for offside. Vinicius Junior. Onto Mendy. And that has stopped any potential danger. Advantage played, no free kick. He's going to pull it back for the free kick now. Good officiating. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Genuine chance. And they're 3 in front now. What a performance this has been so far. So back underway, 4-1 now. Can he finish? Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. What a chance here. Oh, chances don't come much better. They really should be taken.
They should, and when you're through 1v1, you've got to find the back of the net. He could have just placed it.
Seen as a foul. Free kick. Mbappe. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Kylian Mbappe. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Put into the middle. And it's cleared away from goal. Vinicius Junior. This has to be. And another goal. Surely they're home and dry with the win now. Bellingham. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Kylian Mbappe. Now Tchouaméni. Mbappe. Well, the Real Madrid fans are happy, and they should be as we approach full time. A really impressive performance here.
Yeah, they thoroughly deserve the victory. The attacking play will get all of the plaudits, and rightly so. I've been so impressed with how well they've kept the ball, the work rate.
Now, a chance. And it's in. Nothing more than consolation at this stage, but it is at least something for their fans to cheer. Mendy. That'll be a corner for Real Madrid. They've gone with a short one. Camavinga delivered into the box. Mbappe, this could be, and there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Moving forward well. There we are, full time here, and it's Real Madrid who...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Serge Gnabry starts with Leroy Sané in the wide areas. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane.
Oh, Derek, big chance here.
There it is, and just the ideal start. Vinicius Junior. Now Harry Kane. Gnabry. A very timely interception. Bayern have given it away. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Kane. And Bayern come away with the ball. Vinicius Junior. He has time to play it over. Brilliant, crisp and clean tackle. Can they survive? Harry Kane. Might be a chance here. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Well, no damage done.
Well, Real are struggling here. Had that gone in, they would have been in a very difficult position. Can they now respond?
Well, understandable that they might look a bit frazzled defensively, but they have more work to do at the back. Gnabry. Good visualisation and execution. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Well, good vision. Well, winning back possession. Good piece of closing down. Harry Kane. Sané firing it towards goal. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. An effective challenge. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And the referee says penalty. Can they make it 3-0? And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And now he can exhale. And Bayern able to win the ball back. What to like about that pass? Musiala. And he's broken free. And a touch of finesse. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Serge Gnabry. And that is that. So the second half is underway, and I must say it was sparkling stuff from Bayern in the first 45. Superb block. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Kane. Must score. Serge Gnabry. And he might be through here. Oh, there it is! It's 1 goal after another. to read it and get there, and did. Harry Kane. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. That's a good-looking ball. Able to skip past his man. Brilliant pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Getting in there to intercept. That's a good pass. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. And into the last 30 minutes now. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Promising pass. Now sliding in field. Textbook defending inside the box. What a brilliant pass. Kane. Opportunity here. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Jude Bellingham. And that is defending of the highest order. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Sloppy from Sané. Aurelia Tchouameni. And that is how to beat your opponent. Leon Goretzka. Gnabry. Is it? Oh, must be. He had to score, and he does. Eduardo Camavinga. Here's Mbappe. He read the situation defensively and did his job. That's a lovely ball. Jude Bellingham. Counter-attacking possibilities. Making a bit of headway. Serge Gnabry. Goretzka has it now. And Real with the ball again. Rodrigo. And on to Bellingham. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And so into the final 5 minutes. Kane. Gnabry with it. Goretzka. Musiala. Can he take the chance? And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Goretzka. On to Kane. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Real Madrid, much to the disappointment of their supporters.
Oh dear, Derek, that was a worrying display. They were completely outplayed in almost every department. The coach has got a lot of work to do before the next game.
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion.
A very warm welcome from Munich. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Bayern Munich facing Aston Villa.
Cheers, Guy. I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Pass was red and the ball has changed hands. Chance to get in behind with that. But that will be offside.
And you can see he's playing on the shoulder. He wants to exploit that space in behind. But he's a bit too eager here and he doesn't time it right.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Serge Gnabry starts with Leroy Sané in the wide positions. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Here's today's Aston Villa team.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Oh, that's blatant. The foul committed to stop the attack. Has the space to whip it in here. Kane. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Rashford. Oh, and he's left his man behind. Cut back nicely. Amadou Onana. Decent move, looked to be building, but that's it for now. Jamal Musiala. Could be something building for Bayern here. And not the best of deliveries. Great chance here. Somehow he's missed the chance, a big one.
Well, you've got to at least test the goalkeeper from there. That's a real opportunity missed.
Bayern come away with it. Musiala. Can he finish? And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for.
Well, that was a great save, wasn't it? One that had to be made, or it would have been such a struggle to get back into it. Could have turned the fortunes around here.
Big moment, certainly. Now they can give their hero of the hour a moment to enjoy it. Bayern Munich have the ball again. No longer. It's level again. Davis. Moving forward well. The ball taken away from them. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. And the threat has gone with the keeper in control. Jamal Musiala. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Tielemans. Lovely weighted pass. And it's in to put them in front. So off we go at 2-1 now. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Leon Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. Malen. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Not giving it away here. Malen. Defending. Already leading by one, and they press home their advantage from this corner. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. The ball rolling again, with Bayern Munich needing to find a route back into the game. Malen. Looking to cut inside, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Serge Gnabry. This looks promising from Bayern. Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. And unable to retain possession. Marcus Rashford. Still going here. Oh, that's fabulous from the goalkeeper.
There it is. What a fantastic save that is. He shows great power and agility to get to it. Certainly one for the show reel.
Luka Dean. Tielemans. Good patient build-up. Rashford. What a chance. It's there. And it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Davis. Hard work pays off. They won the ball. Nicely played through. But nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. Goretzka. Lovely ball. There might be something building now. That's a nice cutback. Goretzka. On to Dyer. Jamal Musiala. The counter looks on here. Options available. And the promise of something happening is over. Goretzka. Gnabry. They need to be better on the ball than that. Watkins. Found nicely and in. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. So it's 4-1 now as the ball gets rolling again. Dyer. Jamal Musiala. Gnabry. Nicely taken away. It's gone out for a throw. Kimmich. Musiala. Gnabry. He's won the ball to stop the goal. There's a chance for them to go now. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Chance to get in behind with that. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
It was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so he'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
And it's on now. And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on. Kimmich. Kane. And the defender left behind. That's not a bad-looking ball. Matty Cash. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Tane. It needed a much lighter touch than that. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. John McGinn. Rashford. Genuine chance. This could be. Back of the post. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. And that's the final whistle. A positive result from the Villa perspective. Sue, what have you made of their display?
Mitch just reminded everyone why he is a household name in the Nest. In a performance that can only be described as clean, he dismantled Henrikins with an incredible 8-0 shutout. 8 goals, 0 reply. Mitch isn't just moving to the quarterfinals, he's sending a message to the entire bracket. But he wasn't the only one finding the back of the net. Gift continued his high-scoring campaign, facing off against Fuji in a clash of styles. Gift's relentless offensive pressure was simply too much to handle, resulting in a commanding 6-2 victory. He's carrying massive momentum into the next stage. And to round out this set, we saw a battle of resilience between Tobiarama and Boyd. While Tobiarama fought for every inch of the pitch, Boyd's experience and tactical discipline shone through. With a professional 4-1 win, Boyd punches his ticket to the quarterfinals, keeping his eyes firmly on the prize.
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes.
Welcome to the world-famous and historic Parc des Princes. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Well, thanks, Guy. I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Here's how PSG line up. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Nuno Mendes starts with Achraf Hakimi as fullbacks. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Leon Goretzka starts alongside Palhinha in the middle of midfield, and the main striker is Harry Kane. Now it needs a good ball in. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Ashraf Hakimi. Vitinha. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, I love the way he plays. He makes the game look easy. His first touch, his dribbling ability, the way he sees the pass, and then he executes it. He's got to be one of the best in his position.
PSG with width here. Could get it over now. And well read, just as it was looking promising. Sane. This is a lovely spell on the ball. For the lead here. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Ashraf Hakimi. Fabian. Could turn out to be a really good ball. There's space out wide for PSG now. Fabian. Vitinha. On to Marquinhos. That's a good ball. And denied by a top draw tackle. Davis. There could be something building for Bayern here. That's not a bad-looking ball. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Harry Kane. And this could be. Oh, the build-up was lovely. The way it's ended, not so good. Vince Kvaratskhelia. Bayern come away with it. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. Jamal Musiala. Musiala. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Ousmane Dembele. PSG with acres of space to attack. Off the keeper, off the post, and danger averted. Palinha. Now Goretzka. This looks promising from Bayern. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Ashraf Hakimi. Ousmane Dembele. Struggling to keep the ball there. Ashraf Hakimi. And with that, the first half comes to... Bayern Munich in front as the second half gets underway. Plenty of time for a few twists and turns to come. Kane. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Kvaratskhelia. Need to get tighter here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Lovely weighted pass. And stopped in their tracks, well watched. Vitinha. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Musiala. Could be dangerous. What a chance here. Very well kept out, alert and ready.
Well, that was such an important save. Trying to claw back a 2-goal deficit would have been so difficult. Maybe a turning point in the game.
And he might be called upon again here. Still some defending to do. Goretzka. What a chance. Hits the upright. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. Can he finish? Another goal, and it's one that... And the game restarts with the score 2-0. Kvaratskhelia. Well read to gain possession. Gnabry. Musiala. Kane. Real opportunity. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. Ousmane Dembele. This is Hakimi. And it's on now. Oh, it's a penalty. Scores. The penalty efficiently put away. Musiala. In the right position to cut out the pass. Keep going, says the referee. Advantage. And play is brought back now for the free kick to be taken. Marquinhos. On to Dembele. Hakimi. Now to deliver a good ball in. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Musiala. Could be a chance to break here. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Played back to Donnarumma. Kvaratskhelia. Mendes. Now Marquinhos. And away it goes. Ousmane Dembele. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Goretzka. It looks the right ball. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Kvaratskhelia. A little sloppy on the ball there. Halinha. Leroy Sané. Sané. Musiala. Great chance here. And a goal to take them even further clear. Signing off in style. Ousmane Dembele. And that's full time, and it ends in disappointment for PSG and all their supporters.
Well, this was certainly a bad day at the office.
Two teams teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up next on EA TV.
A warm welcome from the Spanish capital. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Stu Smith in the commentary position, and we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Real Madrid.
Thanks, Guy. Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo in the wide positions. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurelien Tchouameni starts alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of the park. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Gone for the low cross here. And there it is! 1-0 already! Real Madrid get the game going again. Disappointed to have fallen behind. Eduardo Camavinga. Vinicius Junior. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. Mendy. That's really well played, halting the attack. Rodrigo. Fell on Mendy. In the right position to cut out the pass. And that's a foul and a free kick. Eder Militao. Mbappe. Staying patient here, but they need to find an equaliser. Vinicius Junior. On to Rodrigo. Tchouameni. The effort shut out. Turnaround in possession. Mbappe! Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Real Madrid with an opportunity to equalise here. They've gone with a short one. It will be a corner for Real Madrid. A decent try, not far away.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Promising looking ball. Players waiting in the centre. And nice smooth ends thanks to nice defending. Mbappe. Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. Real Madrid regaining possession. Beautifully weighted ball. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Bellingham. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Rodrigo. Looks a good ball. Mbappe. What a chance. Oh, yes! a quite wonderful hit. Federico Valverde. Now Bellingham. Ferland Mendy. So almost half-time, and the break can't come soon enough for Real Madrid after a poor first half.
They have looked really off it today. The back line need to tighten up and switch on if they're going to get themselves back into this. A big team talk's needed at half-time.
It's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. Ferland Mendy. Mbappe. Camavinga. Chouameni. And this could be. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. And that's going to be all for the first half at the Bernabeu. Ball rolling again, with Real Madrid left with a mountain to climb in this second half. Bellingham. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Aurelien Chouameni. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. Bellingham. Onto Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. It's taken a little deflection, now a throw-in. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Options available in the middle. Kylian Mbappe is asking plenty of questions of that defence. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, he certainly looks like a player in form. He's been a constant threat. He's scored one and could have had more except for the woodwork. I'm sure his manager will be pleased with him.
And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Aurelien Chouameni. Rodrigo. Now Chouameni. Rodrigo. Now to deliver a good ball in. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Oh, good ball in behind. Down nicely and in. And they want to see a shot here, and that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Over the byline it goes. It'll be a corner now. And it's a short one. Rodrigo moving in field here. Oh, a great chance. The effort shut out. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Good ball in behind. Maybe now. A wonderful chance, but he's failed to take it.
Oh, he has, and he went for power. Not far away, but he's got to score for me.
That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. With that deflection. It'll be a throw-in. Mbappe. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Valverde. On to Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. Vazquez has the space to whip it in here. Modric. And he'll have a go here. Deflected behind. That'll be a corner.
Well, they've not seen much from their team lately in an attacking sense, but if this goes in, it could turn the game around. They are really getting behind them now.
Valverde. Vinicius Junior. It's in! Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. Militao. Fran Garcia. Now Tchouaméni. Dani Carvajal. Well, you can sense the frustration growing. They just can't get near the ball. A little sloppy on the ball there. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Cut back nicely. Is this the equaliser? It's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level. So it's now 2-2 as the ball gets rolling again. Valverde. There could be a chance to win the game here. This could do it for them. And that should do it. A late goal, and more than likely a winning goal. Away we go again at 3-2. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? Valverde. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. There we are, full time here, and it's Real Madrid who will go home happy, having taken all the points.
Yeah, both teams give absolutely everything. There was a real intensity to the game, but I think the moments of quality just give them the edge, and they deserve the results.
Well, what we've seen from Vinicius Junior today has been more than satisfactory. What's your assessment, Sue?
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Real Madrid up against Aston Villa.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Marcus Rashford. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice.
Oh, look out, Derek, chance here.
Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Carvajal. And Bellingham. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Rudiger. Aurelien Tchouaméni. Did well to win the ball back. Marlon. And he stopped them in their tracks. Rodrigo. Here's Valverde. So plenty of forward momentum for... Still could be dangerous. And problem solved for now. Look at Digne. Now with Rashford. John McGinn. Here's Tielemans. Just the challenge that was required. Aurelien Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. Nice weight on the pass. Well, the decision is offside, and he's bound to be a bit disappointed.
He's actually made his run before his teammate had control of the ball, and that's why it's offside.
Tielemans. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Cash. Now with McGinn. Tielemans. Amadou Onana. Malen with it. And Real with the ball again. Federico Valverde. And Bellingham. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Ollie Watkins. Malen. Now with Tielemans. McGinn. And unable to keep possession. Mbappe. And on to Bellingham. And Rashford. Amadou Onana. Villa unable to retain possession. Good through ball. Matty Cash. Cash. Can he put them ahead? And still danger here. Tielemans. On to Rashford. Rashford! And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. Determined defending. Trying to open them up. Rashford with possibilities. Can he play it in? Tielemans. Now with Rashford. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the first half is in the history book. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Pau Torres. Malen with it. Malen. Now with McGinn. And Rashford. Rashford! And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Kylian Mbappe. And the pass deftly cut out. Malen. And it's opening up. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. Nicely timed tackle. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, it broke down, alas. Vinicius. Vinicius! Still alive. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. In it goes! Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Tielemans. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Jude Bellingham. Valverde. Really important tackle. Oh, must be. And a goal. It was up on a silver platter for him. Well, there it is. 3-1 the current scoreline here. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. A matter of keeping his composure. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. What a brilliant pass. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Lamare Bogarde. Jacob Ramsey. Here is Digne. Magnificent challenge to win it back. He's using his strength to good effect. Bailey. Very quick thinking there. Valverde. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Well, she was hoping perhaps not to have to blow the whistle, but in the end it will be a free kick. And in the right position to read it. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Morgan Rogers. Leon Bailey. Now with Rogers. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Could be threatening. Bailey. It's there for him. No way through. Playing it short. Well, a bit wasteful from the Merengues. Mbappe. Might it be Mbappe? And Bellingham. Great opportunity. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Rogers. Now counter-attacking possibilities. A bit wasteful from Villa. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. The final whistle, and not to be for Real Madrid. They have to accept defeat. What did you think of their performance as a whole?
Well, Derek, that just wasn't good enough today. A lack of a game plan, too many players below par, and not enough energy all around the pitch. A really worrying performance for me.
The noise of the early rounds has faded. The crowd is hushed. We are officially in the quarterfinals, where legends are made and dreams are dismantled in 90 minutes. Mitch entered the pitch against Obialo, looking like a man on a mission. After a dominant run through the brackets, he showed no signs of slowing down. In a display of offensive pressure and defensive iron, Mitch delivered a devastating 4-0 shutout. Obialo fought bravely, but today, Mitch was an unstoppable force, punching the first ticket to the semi-finals. But if the first match was about dominance, Farouk and Gift went toe-to-toe in a high-speed tactical battle. Every time Farouk looked to have the upper hand, Gift found an answer. In a heart-stopping 3-2 finish, Gift snatched the victory in the final moments. Farouk's incredible run ends here, while Gift moves forward into the final four. Two Titans have secured their place. 2 seeds remain. The road to the trophy is getting shorter.
And very shortly, and they kick off here. Oh, good vision there. Rabiot. Simple catch, really. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside William Saliba in central defence. Adrien Rabiot starts alongside Aurélien Chouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. He could pick out a teammate. It's a perfect challenge. Can he put it in? Guadio Kone. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Niklas Süle at the back. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Gross. Dangerous looking attack. And they might forge ahead. Spot on with that tackle. Rabiot. Hernandez. Rabiot. Now with Coman. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. France looking dangerous here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Riosson. Süle. Süle. Well, a good tackle. A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. Chance to cross. Gross. And quick thinking defensively. And nicely over the top. Rabiot. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Girassi. really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Pascal Gross. And the ball is with Girassi. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Dembele. A very effective challenge put in. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Pascal Gross. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Dembele. Pavard. Well, there it is. The first... Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Nico Schlotterbeck. Riosson. Well, possibilities inside the box. This looks promising. And defensive play to be applauded. It might be the moment to get them ahead. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their rewards. William Saliba. Theo Hernandez now. And out of play for a throw-in to France. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Riosson. Felix Mecha. Now with Zule. Possession one. And offside it is. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, there it is! The mistake punished to the maximum, and the goalkeeper left distraught. Huge error. Riosson. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Corner here, and that might boost their hopes. Favouring the short one. Nice looking move, this. Zule. Real chance. Oh, missed the chance. Glorious opportunity to level it.
Well, what a chance for the equaliser. They really should have scored there.
Kone. Dembele. Rabiot. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Reina. Girassi. Nice looking pass. Throw in here for Borussia Dortmund. Could cross it in here. He read it well defensively. Just lacking that little bit of guile. Dembele. And Pavard on the ball. Rabiot. Theo Hernandez. And here's Saliba. And France exploiting the space on the flank. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Reina. Giovanni Reina. And the ball is with Girassi. And hit with ferocity! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Dembele. And easily intercepted. Felix Mecha. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. It's opening up for them. Must be! Was an important piece of defending. Konate. Theo Hernandez now. Oh, the counter chance looks very real. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Well, it's almost over, but not quite. The fans still with a bit of nail-biting to do, Stuart.
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead, but they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
William Saliba. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. Defeat for Dortmund, much to the disappointment of their supporters.
Well, Derek, it was a hard-fought contest, which neither side...
The stage is set and the tension is palpable. 90 minutes of what should be highly entertaining and absorbing football to come. And it would take a very brave person indeed to predict the outcome. What an enticing prospect. Find out how it unfolds right here on EA TV.
A very warm welcome from Munich. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary again. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Bayern Munich and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks as always, Guy. It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Musiala! Crucial defending. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Leon Goretzka starts alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Chance to get in behind with that. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide positions. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Davis. Musiala. Kane. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh, that was risky, but they've got away with it. Well, Leroy Sané is a player who is both exciting and reliable for the team as well. What's he going to give us today, Sue?
Well, he's a unique talent, isn't he? The way he can beat defenders, he can dictate the tempo of the game. Suddenly, when he gets on the ball, fans get off their seats. Such an exciting, entertaining player. I can't wait to watch him today.
That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Nothing more frustrating than losing possession from your own throw-in. And the pass has been hit too hard. It's gone out for a throw. Leon Goretzka. Serge Gnabry. Josip Stanisic. Now Goretzka. Great rhythm. There's a real flow here. Genuine chance. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Goretzka. Chance to go ahead. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Kylian Mbappe. Great chance here. Zane. A really good interception to take the ball. Chance to deliver into the box. Oh, great chance. Has to score. The keeper nowhere to be seen. They've been punished. Shocking defending. Mbappe. Zane. Musiala. Onto Goretzka. Weighted beautifully. Wonderful stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, but you have to praise his reflexes.
They decide against putting it into the box. Looking to cut inside. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Sane. Rodrigo. Bayern Munich have the ball again. Zane. And that's good goalkeeping in a difficult situation. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. Onto Rodrigo. Bellingham. Bayern regaining possession. Leroy Sané. Musiala. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. Real Madrid behind then as the second half starts. Can they mount a response in the next 45 minutes? And he's managed to keep it in. Rodrigo. Could get it over now. They could level it here. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Jamal Musiala. Serge Gnabry. This looks promising from Bayern. And the promise of something happening is over. Rodrigo. Now there could be a chance to counter. Mbappe. He's in here. Excellent working goal there. Well saved. Jamal Musiala. Gets past really nicely. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. foul and a free kick. They found a way through, but it's offside. The timing of the run was out.
Yeah, it was. He just went too early here. If he curves his run more, he'll stay onside, and then he'll be through on goal.
And they've got it back now. Could be dangerous, but no, just offside.
I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
For the lead now. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Goretzka, promising looking ball. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Vinicius Junior. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Kylian Mbappe. Rodrigo. And they went too soon. It's offside. Sane. Now Davis. Very well kept out. Alert and ready.
Just take a look at the stats. They'll certainly be happy with the build-up play and the chances that they're creating, but it's about being clinical in front of goal now and making those opportunities count.
Mbappe. Real exploiting the space on the flank. And that's where it ends. Leroy Sane. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? And unable to retain possession. Sane. Now to deliver a good ball in.
Well, the clock's still ticking and you can sense the atmosphere in here. The fans just urging them forward in the hope of a winner.
Aurelien Chouameni. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Jude Bellingham. The attack brought to an unceremonious end has to be in the book for that. Players waiting in the centre. Narrowly fails to reach its target. Throw in to come. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Goretzka. Might have got in there, well cut out. Jude Bellingham. That's it. The ref brings a close to the action. In, no messing. And clinical from the spot. Good penalty. Good penalty right into the top corner. Nicely put away, right into the corner. It's in, no messing. And it's been put away. And clinical from the spot. And he can turn away, having done his bit. Good penalty. It's in, no messing. And it's been put away. And clinical from the spot. And it's saved! The keeper, the hero in the shootout.
Well, so often it's a guessing game, but he's guessed right here. It's a good stop, you have to say. They probably deserved it overall, just about edged it for me.
Now Goretzka. Great rhythm, there's a real flow here. Genuine chance. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Goretzka, chance to go ahead. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Chance to deliver into the box. Oh, great chance. Has to score. With the keeper nowhere to be seen. They've been punished. Shocking defending. Onto Goretzka. Weighted beautifully. Oh, wonderful stop from the keeper. Rodrigo. Could get it over now. They could level it here. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be.
Moving into the advanced position. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, that is going to go down as an own goal by the keeper. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. It might be on for them. A chance to level it. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Rabiot. A real opening now. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And a confident clearance. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentrating. Just can't get it past the wall. And the shot. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The high... And this confrontation is underway. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Lucadinha plays with Matty Cash in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Benjamin Pavard plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Ousmane Dembele plays with Kingsley Coman out wide. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Rabiot. It's with Kingsley Coman. Fine use of the ball. Aurélien Tchouameni able to block it. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Moving into the advanced position. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, that is going to go down as an own goal by the keeper. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Theo Hernandez. It might be on for them. A chance to level it. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Tielemans. McGinn. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Rabiot. A real opening now. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. John McGinn. Malen with it. Interception to snuff out the danger. France looking dangerous here. And the ball in behind the defenders. Real chance. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. Now the pressure being exerted.
Alex O'Neill, can you please return to your vehicle? Your lights are on.
Coman. A very timely interception. Malen. The cross is on. Well, they get themselves level here. An opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one. Effective challenge. Kone. Good move in the making from France, but nothing comes of it. Tielemans. Matty catch. McGinn. Well, that one has promise. And France with the ball again. Mbappe. McGinn. Here's Tielemans. Regained possession. Guadio Kone. Well, body in the way. It did look on for them, but not to be. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Coman. And here's Dembele. It's got to be. And nicely parried away. McGinn. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. What to like about that pass. And the first half is in the history books now. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Watkins. McGinn. Now with Tielemans. Rashford. This could be the equaliser. Can he convert? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. William Saliba. Mbappe with it. Took a really smart. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. And a confident clearance. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Underway again with the score of 3-1. Lucatinha. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? McGinn. Will he play it in? Tielemans. Marlon. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Just can't get it past the wall. And the shot. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Theo Hernandez. It's with Kingsley Coman. William Saliba. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Rashford. McGinn. Let's fly here! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Pavard. Guadio Kone. Mbappe with it. Dembele. Kone. Rabiot. Now with Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Rashford. He'll try his luck here. And that wasn't a million. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Coman. Aurélien Tchouameni. Now Rabiot. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. And France pushing forward with options available. Coman. Rabiot. Return to Rabiot. Could play it in. Or can they open up the defence here? Just 10 minutes to go. Take it away. And he has options available. To level this. This could square the game. No way through. Rabiot. Theo Hernandez now. Coman. And a tidy challenge. Making progress. Really good build-up, but no end product. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Will they profit from this situation? If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Keen to take it short here. And so the final whistle has sounded, and a day of disappointment for Villa comes to an end.
Well, Derek, certainly not their best performance, was it? Just a little bit off.
We're live on EA TV. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It is Bayern Munich versus France.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Serge Gnabry starts with Leroy Sané in the wide areas. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside William Saliba in central defence. Ousmane Dembele plays with Kingsley Coman out wide. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And so the match is underway. Rabiot. Kylian Mbappe. He takes aim. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Musiala. Goretzka has it now. Kane. Just the challenge that was required. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Gnabry. On to Goretzka. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Mbappe. Promising move this from France. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. And that's a very good parry. Firing it towards goal. And in! At the second time of asking. Just what was required.
Well, as you can see, the first save is a good one, but they can't react quickly enough to the second ball. The keeper's a bit unlucky, really.
Well, Bayern restart the game, and that should certainly shake them up a bit. Serge Gnabry. Goretzka. And intercepted it. Oh, tremendous vision. Harry Kane. Gnabry with it. Showing fine vision. Halting his opponent in the nick of time. He has teammates around him. But they dealt with the threat posed. Coman. And defending as a unit. Sané. Being pressed hard. Promising pass. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Guadio Kone. Pavard. Take it away. Gnabry. Goretzka. Gnabry. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. That is how to apply the pressure. Pavard. William Saliba. Rabiot. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? And fine reading of the situation. Musiala. Back with Sané. Oh, that's a really good run. And a chance to level it. A goal to level it up for Bayern. William Saliba. And Bayern able to win the ball back. Harry Kane. Sané. Kane! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. That is that. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Kane. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. France come away with it. Alphonso Davies. Sané has it. He'll have a go here. Oh my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Dembele. Into the advanced position. Options in the middle. Dembele. With an astute piece of defending. Leroy Sané. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? The cross is on. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Room to roam here for France. Rabiot. Ibrahima Konate. Dembele. Chance to equalise. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Going short. Dembele. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Now can they hit them on the counter? Kane. And he's made headway. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. Not a good pass. Very effective pass. Gnabry. Gnabry! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. We saw the situation developing. Alphonso Davies. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. Good pressure to win the ball back high up the pitch. Great vision from Harry Kane. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. Good use of advantage there. This time, however, it will be a free kick. Pavard. Chouameni. That's a good-looking pass. Just the challenge that was required. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. But it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Stanisic. Onto Goretzka. And space for Bayern in the wide position. And options in the centre. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Hey! And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it.
Well, this is worth seeing again. Just look how easy Sané beats his man here. And in the 1v1, Kane makes no mistake. He never really looked like missing, did he? What a goal that is.
Goals in plentiful supply, 4-1 currently. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Decent looking pass. And that will be that. The end of this game and a French defeat. Not what they were hoping for at all, Stuart.
You're absolutely right, Derek. While the result is poor, the display was even worse. They never got to grips with the opposition. They were second best in every facet of the game. They need to do a lot of improving before the next time out.
And so the match is underway. Rabiot. Kylian Mbappe. He takes aim. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Mbappe. Promising move this from France. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. And that's a very good parry. Firing it towards goal. And in! At the second time of asking, just what was required.
Well, as you can see, the first save is a good one, but they can't react quickly enough to the second ball. The keeper's a bit unlucky, really.
Well, Bayern restart the game, and that should certainly shake them up a bit. Back with Sané. Well, that's a really good run. A chance to level it. A goal to level it up for Bayern. Alphonso Davies. Sané has it. He'll have a go here. He'll have a go here. Oh, my goodness. What an outrageous hit. I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Kane. And he's made headway. And he's made headway. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. Very effective pass. Gnabry. Gnabry! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. We saw the situation developing. Alphonso Davies. Good pressure to win the ball back high up the pitch. Great vision from Harry Kane. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And space for Bayern in the wide position. And options in the centre. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Kane! And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it.
Well, this is worth seeing again. Just look how easy Sané beats his man here. And in the 1v1, Kane makes no mistake. He never really looked like missing, did he? What a goal that is.
Hello, Gift.
Hi.
You're welcome to the segment of the tournament called Player Stories.
Thank you.
Now let's get straight to it. How painful was that one spot shot of the podium?
Can't lie. I mean, I know how to hide my emotions, so it was really painful because I lost in penalties 7-6 last PK, so it was actually painful. Yes.
If you could replay just one moment from today, which one would you fix and why?
Or more. It was the one I missed against Mitchell. I felt if I scored that game, it's GG's goodbye because he's not scoring me again. There's no way. Because I came back on 1-0. But I missed the chance. I just knew that the game was going out of my hand.
Okay, so did you think it was a tactical error, a pad issue, or it was just written in the stars?
Nah. That's not meant to be. Like, it was okay. We played the best, so the best man won.
Okay.
Error.
Okay. Now, despite the finish, what match or moment are you actually proud of?
Match against Mazu in Abuja, one of the best in the country. So that match was kind of intense. This FC25, this is the second time I'm facing him, and I've won it too. So it's actually nice. It was actually a nice feeling, the best feeling actually for today.
Okay. At what point today did you realize this is going to be harder than I thought?
The moment they paired me with Mazu, I was like, because my matches initially were like normal players, but then I was like, Faro, okay, let's do it again. I was like, this is going to be hard, but I can't do it. I kept telling myself, composure, just calm.
Okay. So what's your go-to coping strategy after an L like this? Do you eat food? Do you sleep or uninstall the game?
Okay, so as I'm going back, I'll first eat to refresh, then get back to the grind.
What's your favorite food?
I'm a foodie, I don't have favorite food. But it can be rice and plantain. It's chicken.
Nice. Okay, so if we gave out a medal for entertainment value, do you think you deserve one?
Yes, so the vibe of everywhere, like everybody go. If I did, gonna say you cheated day, like everybody go they observe me, say this guy don't do. But if I'm not around, you know, somebody's not around. So yes, I feel I'm meant to collect award for entertainment.
All right. Now that you've tasted 4th place, are you going to come back to collect names or trophies?
Yes, I'm definitely going to come back.
All right. So thank you for answering our questions. We look forward to seeing you next tournament. Please. He's been here before. For most of them, it's just a game, but for him, it's a reminder that he's close. For him, every match is a statement, every round a chance to rewrite the story. I'm seated here with Boyd, who fought his way onto the podium once again. Respect this guy. Hello, Boyd. You're welcome to the segment of the tournament called Player Stories. Are you ready for your questions?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay. How does it feel to walk away with 3rd place? Satisfied or still a bit hungry?
Disappointed, I won't lie, because this is the 3rd time I'm getting 3rd. Honestly, it's tiring at this point, but that's just it is. We keep pushing.
Okay. Was the 3rd place match more pressure or more freedom compared to the semi-final?
More freedom because, like I said, I'm used to it. So it was more freedom to me. I just played it. I was not really pressed like that.
Okay. Did you have a moment today where you said, nah, I'm not leaving here without something?
Yeah. After I qualified from the group stage, because I lost my 2nd match. But after I qualified, I was ready to go for it all.
Okay. Now let's check your vibes. You've battled it out here in the Phoenix Nest. How would you describe the energy, the pressure, and the vibe of competing in this arena today?
Yeah, most of us here, we play online, so meeting other gamers like myself here is really incredible, and the way the ambience is lovely, and like I said, the Nest, I've said it before, is one of the best setups I've had in Nigeria so far.
Okay. If you had to rate your performance today out of 10, what would you give yourself and why?
I'll give myself a 9 because I came here with a new formation I've never tried out before and I got so far. So kudos to me.
Kudos. So who was your MVP in the team you used? That's the one player who always delivered for you.
Marlin because of my trivialas.
Nice. Rate your own gameplay today. Is it ice cold, lukewarm, or blazing hot?
It was blazing hot, but Flick obviously won me, so he's a really good player, I won't lie. He won me before in one of these series, but I feel I should have won him.
Okay. Now, if you had to choose between a 9-to-5 job and gaming full-time, what would you go for and why?
I would go for gaming full-time, but like it depends on the pay. If the pay for 9-to-5 is really high, then obviously I will take it.
Like how much would you consider?
I'm not stingy, but like 1 million.
1 million. Nice. Okay, so let's talk about your next chapter.
Yeah.
Is this the start of a comeback? What should we expect from you in the next tournament?
Expect me to be here again, looking at this camera and you saying I won first.
All right, guys, you heard it here. Boyd took third place and brought top tier energy to the Phoenix Nest. We can't wait to see what's next. Respect. We witnessed an epic final from the episode 4 of the Johnny Minis. And right here is a man who pushed it all the way, the runner-up of the tournament. Hello, Flick.
Hello.
You're welcome to the segment of the tournament called Player Stories.
Okay.
Are you ready for your questions?
Yes, I am.
Okay. That was a crazy run today. How are you feeling?
I feel excited and I feel being given the opportunity to show my skills as a gamer.
Okay, wonderful. When did you first start playing EAFC and what sparked your interest in it?
That was 2022. I'm a PS2 player normally, so I just saw my friend playing FIFA. I'm like, this is way better than PS2. That's when I decided to start playing.
Wonderful. Now, if you could go back and change one tiny moment in that final match, what would you do differently?
To be honest, I've not thought of it. You know, I'm really excited now for where I've gotten to. So I'm not really thinking about the negative sides for now. Probably later.
All right. Now let's talk about your mindset. Were there moments you doubted yourself during the tournament, and how did you push through?
I won't say doubt. I will say respect my opponents, because my opponents here, they are on the same level with me, to be very fair. So it's always a 50-50 game. But my mindset is just, I keep reciting that I'm better than this guy, I'll win. So that's what kept me moving.
All right, that's wonderful. Did you come in with a clear strategy, or did you adapt match by match?
You know, trying to create a strategy is like you fixing the fixtures. So when I see my fixture, then I have to adapt with the person's play style, because I don't really know everybody's play style. That was what actually happened.
Okay, now let's move to your gameplay. Aside from the player in the final, which opponents did you find the most challenging to play against and why?
My semis is actually one of the best players in Nigeria before. Like, he was hot in 2022. He's no more hot now, but I still respect him as a good player, so he was tough.
What's his name?
Boyd. That's his name.
So who was your MVP in the team you used? That is one player that always delivered for you.
I'm a teamwork kind of player. I'll say my CBs. My CBs, they are the most vital people in my team. I like to defend my opponent a lot, so my CBs, Saliba.
All right, now let's talk about your passion. If you weren't an amazing EAFC 25 player, what other unusual or unexpected career paths would you pursue?
I'm an artist also. I have 3 careers actually. I'm an artist and I'm an author. I'm the author of this book. That's why I'm holding it. Millionaire Child. It's a financial literacy book for children. You know, children are not taught about money in school. So I have this passion to teach them, but I also like teaching. So we've sold over 200 copies so far in 3 months. So it's going well. That's what I do.
Okay, that's wonderful. Guys, check out his book. Now let's move to the next question. Who is your favorite real-life footballer and what do you admire about them?
Steven Gerrard. My goodness. What I admire about Gerrard is his resilience. So many die-minute goals for Liverpool. So many die-minute goals. Never gives up. I think that's what I try to emulate.
Okay, now let's move on to your vibes. How did you find the overall atmosphere and experience of the Phoenix tournament?
You know, it's always nice coming to Phoenix tournament because the environment is very conducive for gamers to actually not just play game, gist, connect. You see people be like, Flick, I know you. How far? You know, they might know us from online. So Phoenix is actually the best tournament organizers in the country, by a mile. I'm not just saying so because I'm here. Genuinely, by a mile. So the atmosphere is perfect.
Thank you. Okay, still on vibes. You participated in the last Night of Champions. How was your experience?
It was nice, to be honest. Like, anytime I'm bantering with my friends and they be like, what have you achieved in tournament? I'm like, have they lodged you in a fine hotel before? The hotel has a elevator. So it was very, very nice. Like I said, Phoenix, they're the best tournament organizers in the country. They actually treat the players with respect, empathy, like we are celebrities. So I think other tournament organizers should see the blueprint of Phoenix.
Thank you. So how does it feel to miss this opportunity in this particular tournament right now?
I'll be back. That's just it. I know I'll be there. I must be at the Night of Champions. Yes,
okay,
I'll be there.
Wonderful. We are looking forward to seeing you.
Thank you.
Okay, so do you have any messages for the fans who are supporting you today?
Yes, I do. Like what I normally tell they call them Utus is that there's nobody that is objectively the best. You say, let's say, Void now. Some people don't feel like he was born to be the best. There's no such thing as that. Once you play the game, study the game, understand it, can be better than anybody. Some people have lost a match against an opponent just because they too respect their opponent as a better player. So, what's all the O2s, all the mid players, you are not O2. You are not just confident enough to get better.
Okay, now looking forward to your next chapter. What do you plan to work on improving in your gameplay going forward?
Okay, I think I have to learn those metals too, because I play very basic football. Metals like Trivela, scoring corners. Most of my goals I considered today was Trivela, and I don't do that. If not, we have scored ourselves a Barawafa, but that's what it is. I'll learn that.
Okay, what are you most proud of accomplishing in today's tournament?
Because I kiss Body in camera again. Like, that's my hobby now. I told him that if I meet him again in tournament, I'll kiss him again. You know, that's how better I am than him. You should know that. Then on a serious note is that I think people don't really appreciate how good I am in the community. So I think I proved a lot of people wrong today, and everybody was like, so yeah, this good, this good. That's one part.
Wonderful. This is the mindset we love. Big respect to Flick, today's runner-up, and still one of the coldest out there. Watch out, this story is not over. What a tournament. Right here with me is the champion of the Johnny Minutes Episode 4 Showdown. Hello, Mitch. Congratulations.
Thank you.
You're welcome to a segment of the tournament called Player Stories. Are you ready for your questions?
Yes, I am.
All right, let's go. Now let's talk about the journey. When did you start playing EAFC and what got you into it?
I started playing EAFC when it was still FIFA. That was like FIFA 13, FIFA 13. That was on PC. Yeah, that's when I started playing.
Okay. And what got you into it?
I mean, I started from PES. Actually winning 11, then I was in school and some folks were like, FIFA is better than PES and all of that debate. So I was like, let me try it. Then I actually fell in love with it.
Wonderful. Did you expect to win today?
Yes, I did. I expected to win.
Okay. Now let's move on to your mindset. What was going through your mind before the final match?
I was cool. I was composed. I mean, I've been in this kind of pressure situations a lot of times, So I knew my ability and I was confident and, I played well and I got the win.
Wonderful. Was there a specific moment you felt the game was taking a different turn?
Nah, there was no moment that I felt I was in total control of the game.
Okay, now let's move on to your strategy. What was your overall strategy going into the tournament?
I play the way I normally play, I have a formation. I've been using the formation throughout, I've mastered it. So, I just played the way I normally play, that's just it.
All right. In today's tournament, which match was the toughest for you and why?
I would say the semi-finals. Yeah, the semi-finals was toughest because it went to penalties. So, penalties is a game of chance. So that's the toughest match for me.
Who did you play against?
I played Gift.
Okay. If you had to name your MVP player in the team you used today, who would it be?
My MVP player today would be Harry Kane. Yeah, Harry Kane.
Okay. Now moving on to your personality and passion. Outside of gaming, who are you when the controller is down?
Outside gaming, I'm a very, very reserved person. Kind of introverted. I don't, I just like to rest. I like sleep a lot. I'm also in school, just read my books. I really don't do much outdoors, but once in a while I do go out. But I'm just reserved and chill.
All right. Who is your favorite footballer in real life and why?
Lionel Messi. He's the greatest of all time. He's the greatest. He's the magician of the ball.
Okay. So if you had to choose between a 9-to-5 job and gaming full-time, which would you go for and why?
Firstly, I love what I do. I love gaming, I don't like the idea of a 9-to-5. I don't think anybody does, but I have to say it would depend on the pay of the 9-to-5 job.
Like how much would make you consider?
Right now in Nigeria, if I was getting paid like 2-3 million monthly, yeah, I could do 9-to-5.
Okay, let's move on to your community and vibes. What do you think of this Phoenix tournament compared to the last ones?
I think this one was really competitive. I felt like there's been some sort of awareness, like more players. I won't necessarily call them underdogs, but like unknown names, beating some known names. So there's that element of surprise, and it was really tough.
Wonderful. You had the opportunity to participate in the last Night of Champions. How did you feel when you lost that opportunity, and how do you feel now that you secured your spot?
I feel good. I mean, the last Night of Champions, I was supposed to be there, but I had an exam, so that's why I couldn't make it. So hopefully nothing like that happens this year. I'll be there 100%.
All right, we're looking forward to seeing you. Any message to your fans, friends, or rivals watching?
To my friends, my fans, I just wanted to say thank you for always believing in me. I made a promise that I wasn't going to stop till I qualified for the Night of Champions, and I'm glad I've been able to back my word. And to my rivals, the heat keeps me going. No matter what you do, there will always be people that that hate on you. Are just envious of whatever you do. So they're also important in my growth. So to my rivals, keep doing what you're doing. I will keep shining no matter what.
Okay, looking forward. Who is that one rival you're looking forward to playing again?
I don't think I look forward to playing a rival. Honestly, I don't look forward to being a rival. That's like looking forward to stress, because rivalries can go 50-50. So I won't say I look forward to playing a rival. You understand? I don't have any beef with anyone.
Okay. So what's next for you after this win?
Keep grinding. There are other tournaments. There's Game IX coming up. So keep grinding. So keep winning.
You love to hear it. Congratulations to our champion, Mitch. This has been electric, and we hope to see you at the Night of Champions.
Welcome to the episode 4 of the Johnny Minis, where reflex meets rage, and only one name echoes at the top. Sit back, grab a popcorn while I take you to the moment. Let's go.
If you have ever been to any of the episodes of the Johnny Minis, then you'd know you have to register and sign a consent form first before you can proceed to the Phoenix Nest itself. Upon getting in, you automatically become a wanted man, and so you are required to take a mock shot. Chema, relax, it's not even that deep. Then there's a little vox pop session where the interviewer quizzes your mind a little before getting to the sitting arena. After a little drama here and there from our renowned MC, the tournament starts proper with the leg phase. It's in this stage we get to separate the men from the boys. In this tournament, we had a total of 58 players that successfully made it to the gaming arena. Trust me, there were more registrations, but you sabi as the network come now, not be everybody will make heaven last. Anyways, the tournament was going smoothly, the audience having the time of their life while the gamers were fighting for survival, until our lister generator that was supposed to give us uninterrupted power supply decided to join the party. Hold on, The video hasn't ended yet. It's just that Gen assist power and it messed up some people's game. We'll take the responsibility for that. We're sorry. After fixing the Gen issue, we went on to have a quick game sessions where players and audience were asked to stop the timer at exactly 10:00 seconds and win a cash gift. It was almost an impossible game until one young man came and said, "Hold my beer." He slammed the timer at exactly 10:00 seconds on his first try. Unbelievable. Even myself, I shocked. Moving further, there were a few more games from the league phase. Then the men successfully made it to the knockout stage. It was in this stage the real Basbo started. Come see women, they press part like say they want diffuse bomb. Chairman, I beg no die for inside Phoenix Nest too. It was in this stage I learned new styles of playing FC25. I mean, just take a look at this.
Oh, sorry. Don't cry.
It was really the survival of the fittest. Then we got to the round of 8. This particular match between Gift and Manzo had the crowd losing their minds. When Gift won, it was as if someone pressed chaos mode. The whole crowd erupted with jubilation like they won the World Cup. For Gift, I could bet it was the best day of his life. Even how Odogu wasn't left out. I could swear I felt the walls vibrating. This match was a masterpiece. The games went on to the quarterfinals, the semi-finals, and then the final match, which had Mitch and Flick competing for the number 1 spot. Mitch came out on top, and Flick as the runner-up, and Boyd in the 3rd place. 58 players, 206 matches, 631 goals. Indeed, it was one hell of a tournament.
The Johnny Mini Season 1 Episode 4 is here again. And we're here with the pros. What's that one mistake that's making you lose games? The pros are here to give you those tips. Maybe you'll be the next Phoenix gamer. Let's see. My name is Gabriel, aka Fabo One Name. Let's get into it. Welcome back to Phoenix Pro Tips. I'm with you, the Phoenix gamer, Chooks Jr. Chooks, how are you doing?
I'm very good.
You've been a regular at our tournaments and we've seen how far you've grown. Your games, we've seen where you've persevered even when you've been 2 goals down. But how are you taking in this tournament?
I'm feeling very optimistic for this tournament. I've learned a bit from my mistake, done a bit of practice, and I'm good to go today.
Hopefully we see you in the final.
Definitely.
Just to scratch your head, we have a few questions for you. You know, as a pro that you are, you have to give us the tips so that maybe we'll become as good as you someday.
Not have them.
Firstly, what's one mistake you feel players make in FC25?
One of the mistakes has to be over-pressing, not maintaining your defensive line. You have to be very compact when defending in this game.
In terms of defensive line, we know a lot of people like to play with the high line and all. But how does that relate to what you just said just now?
Based off the meta of this year, it is advisable to press high. But if you know you can't press, just play 70.
So the things that work for people is finesse, trivela. But what do you feel? Which one is better between the finesse and power shot? Which one do you feel is more OP?
I feel finesse is OP.
Okay.
But for me, I prefer trivelas.
Okay. Next question. Which do you prioritize? Pace or strength?
For this game, pace.
Oh, okay. Okay, so you are looking at a team that has the likes of the Mbappe,
very
Bakula.
important. Very important.
Hopefully, but strength also comes into play sometimes. You know, not all these fast players, not all of them, except maybe Adama Traore. And all these players have that bulky feature that some of them easily bully them off the ball.
Yeah, so based off the meta of this year, pace is very, very important.
Oh, okay.
Pace is very important.
The question that throws arguments always on Twitter, we see people banting. Who is your GOAT, Messi or Ronaldo?
Ronaldo.
You're my guy. It's good to see you're following someone that is really ambitious. Also, they say mental strength is also good in the game. How do you stay calm when you're probably a goal or 2 goals down?
So while playing most times, I have my ear blocked. I listen to music,
That's good.
very calm music, and I try to just cancel the noise around me as much as possible.
That's good. What small trick, skill move do you feel gives you the edge when you're playing against an opponent?
I would say it's just the basic skill move like borrow, because this game does not really require so much skills. It's just the basics like skill moves, borrow. It's more of borrows in this game. Borrow, you sprint, L1 speed boost, very important.
That's good. Lastly, if let's say EA made a pro gamer card for you, what would your start be?
At least 90 rated.
Wow.
At least 90 rated.
Confident. Generational talent. We call them wonder kids in manager mode.
Yes, sir. Very important. 90 rated.
That's good. So you see, you rate yourself so highly.
I rate myself high.
It's been good speaking with you, Junior. We appreciate your tips, and we hope gamers are able to learn from this and apply it to their day-to-day gaming.
Yeah.
And hopefully, we say practice makes perfect. So
Definitely.
with the tips that you've given us now, hopefully someone is coming for the throne.
There's no problem. There's no problem.
That's good. Thank you for staying with Pro Tips. See you next time. Remember, life is a game. Press play.
And with that, the first half is underway. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. David Alaba plays alongside Antonio Rudiger in central defence. Aurelien Tchouameni starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Eric Dyer plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs. Palhinha plays alongside Leon Goretzka in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Leon Goretzka. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. Bayern regaining possession. Musiala. And it's on now, and it's an early lead. A terrific start. Vinicius Junior. On to Valverde. Oh, good ball in behind. Vinicius Junior, an equaliser. What a terrific to-and-fro start to the match. Jude Bellingham. Real Madrid come away with it. Mbappe. Can he finish? Behind it goes for a corner kick. Played into the box. Looks a good ball.
touch given away is cleverly won. Jamal Musiala. Kane! And they take the lead. Well, off the bench and onto the score sheet. What a way to make an impact. Federico Valverde. Goretzka. And the ball goes out of play for a goal kick. Ferland Mendy. Well, we really shouldn't concede possession as easily as that. Good idea, but it's been overhit. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Players waiting in the centre. Valverde. Bellingham. That has stopped any potential danger. Under a bit of pressure here. Well, he's kept that out nicely. Palhinha. This might be promising. Kane. Genuine chance. And it's been kept out to deny him the double.
He showed really good movement to get himself into those goal-scoring positions. Just couldn't quite find the clinical touch there.
Mbappe. What a chance. Oh, that's brilliant. Dedication to the cause. Harry Kane. Palhinha. Michael Olise. And able to come away with the ball. Olise. And that's going to be all for the first half. The second half kicks off with Bayern Munich looking to build on a positive first 45 minutes. Oh, a great chance. It's a pretty good save by the keeper. Well read to gain possession. Bellingham. Now Carvajal. Bayern Munich have the ball again. Jamal Musiala. Real exploiting the space on the flank. Valverde. Counter looks on here, options available. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, it's been a good first half performance. Obviously with the goal, but you do wonder with the number of chances that fell.
Oh, they could be in here. Palhinha. Jamal Musiala. Chance for the breakaway here. Oh, excellent vision. Oh, the flag's up. The offside. Kane. Weighted beautifully. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. The ref allowing play to continue. Chouameni. Mbappe. Musiala. Real Madrid regaining possession. And it's cleared away from goal. Goretzka. Played through nicely. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Chouameni. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Fell on Mendy. Oh, good ball in behind. Guerrero. Chance now for a quick transition. Good vision. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
It was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. He's drifting into a useful position here. Guerrero. Chouameni. Onto Bellingham. Mbappe. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Nicely played. But it's not found its target. Intercepted. Kylian Mbappe. Bellingham. Palhinha. A little sloppy on the ball there. Palhinha. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Real Madrid showing good width here. Vinicius Junior. And the referee brings the game to a close. A game that hasn't gone Real Madrid's way.
Well, I think the coaching staff will be furious after that. They clearly didn't implement the game plan. There was no real effort either. I'm sure there'll be words in the dressing room after that performance.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all...
We're in the south of France today. Hello and welcome from the Velodrome in Marseille. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's France and they take on Real Madrid.
Thanks, Guy. Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
This is the France starting 11. Mike Maignan is in goal. Jules Koundé starts with Theo Hernandez as the fullbacks. And N'Golo Kanté starts alongside Aurélien Chouameni in midfield. Can he finish? Oh, that's been won really smartly. Chouameni. Nkunku. Promising looking ball. France pushing forward with options available. And he's being urged to shoot. Mbappe! Oh, he's missed it. Big chance to open the scoring.
Oh, he'll be disappointed with that. Maybe it just came to him a little bit early.
Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. And France regaining possession. N'Golo Kante. Vinicius Junior. That was well spotted. The attack is over. Coman. Nkunku. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Camavinga. Bellingham. Rodrigo. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. N'Golo Kante. Nicely played. Bellingham. Koundé. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. To put them ahead. A goal from the substitute. And the change that was made has made a change. Mbappe. Has stopped any potential danger. Rodrigo. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Oh, excellent vision. This has to be. Crowd urging him to shoot. Still a chance off the keeper, but he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury at not getting more protection from those in front. Aurelien Chouameni. Mbappe. Now Chouameni. France recovering possession well. Koundé. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Camavinga. Mbappe. On to Rodrigo. Coman. France being afforded too much space here. Nkunku. Mbappe! And a great stop to turn the ball away. With that, the first half comes to an end. And there's the restart. Off we go again. That's not a bad-looking ball. Olise. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Hernandez. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Eduardo Camavinga. Vinicius Junior. Coman. Nkunku now. France trying to get things moving. Promising ball. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Vinicius Junior. On to Bellingham. Mbappe. He's in here. It might still happen. Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. Could prove to be a key turning point. But you do feel they'll have to find another gear if they're going to go on and win this.
Vinicius Junior. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? N'Golo Kante. On to Nkunku. Working hard to win it back there. A chance to deliver into the box. The referee spots the infringement. Free kick to come and a real opportunity this. They might get another go here. Chouameni. Great chance here. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. William Saliba. Hernandez. On to Bellingham. France have the ball again. Nkunku. That's a nice cutback. Coman. Oh, great block. There could be something building for France here. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Bellingham. Alaba now. Promising looking ball. Corner to come then. And an opportunity to extend this lead. They decide against putting it in. Bellingham. And able to come away with the ball. Now there could be a chance to counter. Vinicius Junior. Struggling to keep the ball there. Lovely ball, could be a chance. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Bellingham. Oh, excellent vision. But the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
Oh, it is. It's such a tight offside call. I thought he timed his run really well. He'll be frustrated because he was in there.
Lovely incisive ball. And stopped in their tracks. Well watched.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
N'Golo Kante. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. And the attack is over. Really good defending. David Alaba. So that will do it for today, and it's the Real Madrid fans who go home the happier. Sue, your overall impression?
It was a real hard-fought game. Both teams showed moments of quality. They worked hard, but overall, they'll be happy with the result and the performance.
Well, as we know, he can be a real handful, and he's certainly been that today.
Yeah, he had a good game. He got an important goal, which gave them the lead. And
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week. Hello and a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's France and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
An astute piece of defending. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside William Saliba in central defence. Kingsley Coman plays with Ousmane Dembele in the wide positions. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Carvajal starts with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Mendy. Real might threaten on the flank. Mbappe. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. They might be able to get in now. Opportunity. Well, we always try to be fair about it, but that really should have been 1-0 early on here.
Well, what a chance. That would have been a great start for them.
Mbappe. Superb stop. Perfect challenge. And he might be through here. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Tchouameni. Mbappe with it. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. And space to cross it. Has eyes for goal. Corner given to Real Madrid. Genuine chance. And a bit short with the clearance. Timely intervention. Kylian Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And read the danger magnificently.
Well, if he gets this wrong, a penalty and a sending off, but he was spot on with his challenge.
Mendy. Camavinga. Is with Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Extremely sloppy in possession. Able to skip past his man. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Mbappe! Ball is loose. Danger averted for now. And there to intervene. Mbappe.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper.
Oh, genuine chance. Well, that was quality. Last-ditch defending. Kone.
Well, Real could easily be leading now. They're certainly looking threatening. You just sense...
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score. Oh, not to me. Stopping a certain goal. Nkunku. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. And Coman's through here. A lovely attempt. Oh, it's an own goal. A moment he would love to be able to forget. Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. That's a lovely ball. Really clever pressing. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Wasteful from France. Real find themselves in a position of menace. This could be troublesome. Textbook defending inside the box.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Mendy. Real Madrid get the throw in. Mbappe. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Fruitful looking attack. And so the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? And they could run onto it here. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Nkunku. Oh, they have it again. Mbappe. Conte has it. Dembele. He read the situation defensively and did his job. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Eduardo Camavinga is with Vinicius Junior. What to like about that pass? And intercepted it. Vinicius. Really good build-up, but no end product. N'Golo Conte. Now, options are plenty. Dembele. Now with Nkunku. Conte. Now with Coman. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Good move in the making from France. A real opening now. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Bellingham. Determined defending. N'Golo Conte. Dembele. He has time to play it over. Coman. On to Mbappe. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. Nkunku. Now able to close down the shot. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Oh, fine stop. Something to worry about here. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Promising pass. And defensive play to be applauded. Guadio Kone. Back to Mbappe. Just 15 minutes remaining. Well, a bit wasteful from the merengues. Coman. Now Conte. The supporters want to see him have a go. Crucial piece of defending. Impending danger, but good defending. Mbappe. Dembele. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Just 10 minutes to go. Pressure whatsoever on the keeper. Plenty of support here. This looks more than decent. Kone. And there the move ends for now. Nkunku. Might it be Mbappe? And did just enough defensively. And that was a very fine read. Kingsley Coman. Simple save, really. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Mbappe. Well, it could be on for him here. Well, there it is, the final whistle.
Two teams head at the interest of...
Welcome to the iconic Santiago Bernabeu. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And we've got action from La Liga Esports on the way. It's Real Madrid and they take on Real Madrid.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Carvajal plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide positions. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez as fullbacks. Jude Bellingham plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Dani Carvajal. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising looking attack. Something different from the corner. Carvajal. Tchouameni. Kylian Mbappe. On to Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Looks a good ball. Mbappe. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looks a likely goal. And it's a short one. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Puts it back. Right position to cut out the pass. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. Picked out nicely. Oh, he really should be putting that one into the net.
They should be 1-0 up here. He'll be disappointed he couldn't finish that, but it can't affect him for the rest of the game.
The ball is lost and the chance has gone too. Real with acres of space to attack. Can he finish? Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Mendy. Well read to gain possession. Options available in the middle. Bellingham. And it's on now. And you can feel the frustration after that. A golden chance has gone. Nice pass and on they march. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
It was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Vinicius Junior. Doing it nicely. Waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. To take the lead. And against the post. The move has come to an end.
That wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Really open flow to this game now. End-to-end stuff. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Mbappe. Federico Valverde. Nice vision in that pass. Rodrigo. It was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Kylian Mbappe. Looking for an angle here. And he's being urged to shoot. Genuine chance.
And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken.
All rolling again then, with Real Madrid just the one goal in front. It's a corner, and possibly the chance to go further in front. They take it short. Carvajal, and the shot caught it. Real pushing forward with options available. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Vinicius Junior.
Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Trying to force a mistake. Well, there's the flag, outside.
And it's been cut out, there's the turnover.
Danny Carvajal. Jude Bellingham.
Camavinga. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
An eye-catching performance from Jude Bellingham to this point. A lot of eye-catching things about his game.
Yeah, I'm sure the manager will be delighted.
Rodrigo! And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, he's got to score, that guy. It's a huge opportunity to equalise.
Carvajal.
Rodrigo. And that's been ruled as offside.
Valverde. Good ball, decent looking attack this.
Oh, it's a penalty. Just what they needed. A huge opportunity to level things.
This to level it up.
And he does the job from the spot.
And the game restarts with the score 1-1. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe,
Chance to go ahead. It's there. And into the lead they go.
Real Madrid with the restart. How do they react to this setback? Junior pulls it back.
Surely the equaliser. It's there. That didn't last long. They're back level already.
Eduardo Camavinga. Mendy.
Perfectly anticipated. Really well won.
Rodrigo. Real with width here.
Bellingham. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Valverde.
And this could be. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time.
Lucas Vazquez. That's a nice cutback.
And it's on now. And another. 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible.
Ferland Mendy.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Has stopped any potential danger. space enough here, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Rodrigo. Now it needs a good ball in. Vinicius Junior. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. There we are.
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
Hello from one of the world's most iconic stadiums, the Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Real Madrid taking on France.
Thanks, Guy. I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eder Militao plays. Can he finish? Oh, he's missed it. Big chance to open the scoring.
Oh, he'll be disappointed with that. Maybe it just came to him a little bit early.
Jules Koundé. Ousmane Dembele. Moving the ball around well here. And this could be a terrific tackle. The chance has gone. Good work to regain possession. Could be something on. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so he'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Dembele. Rabiot. Mbappe. For the lead now. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Federico Valverde. Now Tchouaméni. Dembele. Now this has to be. Kylian Mbappe. Bellingham. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball.
No os olvidéis de aprovecharos de nuestra promoción de 2x1 en perritos calientes. Sí, sí, 2x1 en perritos calientes.
Dembele. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Nicely played. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Theo Hernandez. No free kick, not yet. Advantage played. No need to do anything other now than pass it around. Aurelien Tchouaméni. Real Madrid regaining possession. Really good pass. Magnificent defending, a timely intervention. Koundé. Aurelien Tchouaméni. Mbappe. France trying to get things moving. And that's where it ends. N'Golo Kante. Rabiot, what a chance! Oh, it's hit the post! And it wouldn't have counted anyway. The flag goes up in the end, and the defence can regroup. Kylian Mbappe. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Hernandez. Rabiot. William Saliba. Dembele. Dembele. And it's on now. It's there. And it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Kylian Mbappe. Good vision. This has to be. Terrific. Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. The action underway once more, with France very much on top. Dembele. Jules Koundé. Now Konate. Ousmane Dembele. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Mbappe. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Well read, just as it was looking promising. And there's the whistle, and that will do it for the first half here in Madrid. So the second half begins with France looking for more of the same. Has not found its target. Koundé. Ousmane Dembele. Here's William Saliba. Dembele. That's got rid of the ball, but a corner to come. The box it goes. It's away, but it's not finished yet. There's a chance for them to go now. Can someone attack this? Mbappe. Aurelien Tchouameni. Kylian Mbappe. Well, we've seen a top player at the top of his game up to now. It's been a performance of the highest quality.
Well, he's been outstanding, hasn't he? He's taken his goals so well, but it's everything about his play that's quality. Wouldn't surprise me if he gets his hat-trick in the second half.
Goes on past the defender. Genuine chance. And another. Ball to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over? Koundé. This is a lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and the lead. Tchouameni. Dembele now. Koundé. And unable to retain possession. Aurelien Tchouameni. Mbappe. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Theo Hernandez. Mbappe. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Looks a good ball. Now for the finish. It's a goal. That's something. We say you never know sometimes, but I think we do. Rabiot. Hernandez. Conte. Nicely played. That's really well played, halting the attack. Conte. That set up the chance. Picks out a teammate. It might still happen. It's in now, and you can see immediately from the goalkeeper's reaction, he knows he had to do better than that. Chouameni. The ref allowing the game to flow. Kylian Mbappe. Real Madrid come away with it. Federico Valverde. N'Golo Kante. Now Chouameni. Trying to carve out the angle. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Federico Valverde. They're allowing space and he's finding it. And denied by a top draw tackle.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain that it should have been a penalty.
Advantage played, no free kick. France being afforded too much space here. Clean challenge, no foul, says the ref. That's been viewed as a foul, a free kick's awarded. And that's arrived just where the goalkeeper wanted it to go. Counter-attack coming, away they go. What a chance! Well, they've scored, reducing the scale of the defeat, if nothing else. And that is the final blast. Well, France the victors here. Sue, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, that was an emphatic result, wasn't it? They looked so confident in attack. Every time they...
Two inspirational teams, well, and the match begins. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. David Alaba plays alongside.
Oh, what a great chance this is, Derek. That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
Well, still an issue here. Koundé. And back to Dembele. Nkunku. Will it be? In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Mendy. Effective challenge. Trying to open up the defence. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Mendy. Look at Modric. They are losing possession. Trying to open them up. Mbappe. Might it be Mbappe? And tried to drive it home, but couldn't do so.
Well, he decided to go for power, but he's got to hit the target there.
Eder Militao. Mendy has it. Modric. Super tackle and they've won possession. Theo Hernandez. France being afforded too much space here. But the danger averted for now. And it will be goalkeeper's ball. Modric. Committed challenge. Conte. Nkunku has it. In with a chance. And a goal! One to accelerate away from the opposition. Mendy. A struggle for Real Madrid to hang on to the ball. Dembele. And France with acres of space to attack. Nkunku. Theo Hernandez. Dembele. Precise ball movement. It's there for him. And begging to be put away. There it is. And he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Carvajal. And Valverde. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And there the move will end because it's offside. Close though. And playing it through. But it looked as though he might be onto something, but his timing left a bit to be desired.
Yeah, that's frustrating because he's just been too impatient there. He doesn't need to make his movement quite so early.
Nkunku. That's a good looking ball. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Mbappe. Might be a chance here. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Out of play in a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Vinicius Junior. Just the challenge that was required. Kylian Mbappe. He's in behind. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Bellingham. Oh, good vision. Vinicius. Zaire Emery. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And that is that. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Mendy. Read it superbly to take back possession. Theo Hernandez. Room to roam here for France. Nkunku. Is it going to be? Oh! Burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Bellingham. Mbappe. Now with Vinicius Junior. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Mbappe into the middle. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't, Mbappe. certainly not alone. And he might be through here. A cheeky chip. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. David Alaba. And he takes it away. Nkunku. And here's Dembele. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And a throw in here for France. Might it be Mbappe? A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Mbappe. And defensive play to be applauded. Trying to open up the defence. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. And missing the chance.
Well, he strikes it cleanly, no doubt about that. But unfortunately, he's missed the target. He's got to score there.
Mendy. Mbappe. Oh, big chance. Oh, there it is. It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance. Opportunity it is. Oh, couldn't beat the goalkeeper, and really should have been able to. Jude Bellingham. Perfect tackle. Incisive pass. It could be for Mbappe. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Nkunku. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. France really struggling to keep the ball. Just 10 minutes to go. N'Golo Kanté. That's a good-looking ball. Nkunku. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, good work by the keeper. Carvajal. And the defensive intervention there. Nkunku. Jules Koundé on the ball. Mbappe. Oh, he's through here. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Opportunity. Sound piece of goalkeeping. The final whistle, and not to be for Real Madrid. They have to accept defeat. What did you think of their performance as a whole?
Oh dear, Derek, that was a worrying display.
is heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world.
Welcome to the iconic Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Real Madrid facing Borussia Dortmund.
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. It's a pleasure to be here. Anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully, we're not disappointed.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Jude Bellingham plays alongside Aurelien Chouameni in midfield. And they've decided for this one to play with two in attack. Promising looking ball. Dortmund come away with it. This is how Borussia Dortmund line up. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Niklas Süle plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck as centre-backs.
It's a really good chance.
And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Ferland Mendy. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Karim Adeyemi. Crucial defending. It's been delivered, and there won't be any rebounds there. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Can he finish? And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. Karim Adeyemi. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Dortmund being afforded too much space here. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Julian Brandt. Could be dangerous. Lovely ball, could be a chance. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Ferland Mendy. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Mendy. Delivered into the box. And that's good goalkeeping in a difficult situation. Adeyemi. What a chance! Has to be. Ben Sabini. Genuine chance. Amazing. Had to score but didn't. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. On now. And that's not a bad save at all. Well, he's got two, so why not go for three?
And what a game he's had so far. You can see he's hungry for another, but can't finish it off this time.
Mbappe. Some good work to win it there. Brandt. challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Jude Bellingham. Good work to beat the challenge. They won't be going any further. Nicely won. Well, the Dortmund fans delighted with what they've seen from their team. What are your thoughts on this first half display, Sue?
Yeah, what a first half we've seen there.
Hold on, chance! No, that's heroic. Brilliant work. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. And that whistle brings... Off we go again then. Borussia Dortmund in charge and keen on keeping it that way. That's not a bad looking ball. Well, not quite fully away here. Down nicely and in. Must be. They've given it away here. Adeyemi. And this could be. Defensive job done for now. Serhou Guirassy. He's beaten his marker here. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goal. Played into the box. Oh dear, everything about that wrong. Poor example of how to head the ball. Play goes for a throw-in. Ben Sabini. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Well, he's played a starring role up to this point. He's been wonderful to watch.
Yeah, that's one of the best first half performances I've seen in a long time. No wonder they keep giving him the ball. Absolutely dominant. And now it's just a question of how many is he going to...
Emre Can. This is Brandt. Karim Adeyemi. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Oh, it's in! Oh, yes, what a way to silence this crowd. Rodrigo. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Get tighter here and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Oh, can't miss, and there is no missing those. An open goal for them to enjoy. Ben Sabini. Now with Emre Can. Oh, and he's left his man behind. Oh, this is getting unbelievable. It is an absolute thrashing. Aurelian Chouameni. Carvajal. It's played into the box. And that will be sorted out by the defender. Serhou Guirassy. This is Brandt. Dortmund finding space on the flank. Can he finish? And ready for it coming his way. Box it goes, and they've scored, and all the noise is coming from the away end. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Not a lot of time for him. Serhou Guirassy. There's a chance for them to go now. He's in here. Oh, the keeper's pounced there to claim possession. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. And that's that. Flags up. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Julian Brandt. Dortmund have the ball back now. Alain. Genuine chance. And this is turning into one magnificent and memorable match. Yet another goal. Carvajal. We're allowing space and he's finding it. And the promise of something happening is over. Opportunity. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. And superb technique to get past his man. Carvajal. Real being afforded too much space here. Rodrigo. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Well, the referee has blown, and a disappointing result.
Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling their fans, ready for it. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It is Bayern Munich taking on Real Madrid.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And a precise challenge just when it was required. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide and handed the task of playing up front today. My goodness, what an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Kane, and Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Great vision from Leroy Sané. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Well, that one has promise. Kane. Can he finish? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Good tackle. Vinicius Junior. Can he open the door to a potential goal? Options in the middle. He'll try his luck here. And the keeper more than equal to the task. And played short. Rodrigo. On to Valverde. And Kimmich puts his body on the line. And the goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Konrad Leimer. And it's one pass after another. Is this the moment? And there's a quality defender in action. Valverde. Jamal Musiala. Davies could reduce the deficit. And cleared away. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Options in the centre. Trying his luck. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Kimmich. And passing it through, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Able to get a body in the way. There to win it back. Well, a really good run. Kane. Not a great pass. Real chance. And nicely parried away.
Well, there it is, confirmation of Real Madrid's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances today.
Goretzka. Here's Kane. And intercepted it. Could be threatening. Got a hand on that one. A super piece of defending. Dangerous looking through ball. It could be for Mbappe. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form. So the ball is moving again, and you've got to say a below par effort from Bayern in the first half. Will things be different in the second? Nothing productive, really. Bayern unable to hold on to the ball. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Yes! You cannot strike them any better than that! Brilliant goal! Michael Olise. Could be threatening. Great defending. And not cleared away properly. Well, that's really disciplined defending. Powerful effort, close. Aurelien Tchouameni. Well, a bit wasteful from the Merengues. Goretzka. And that was a very fine read. Olise. Rodrigo. Decent looking pass. Leiber. And a strong tackle. Oh, this is looking promising. And the ball brought down under no real pressure. Sloppy from Sané. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Eduardo Camavinga. And now Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Joshua Kimmich. Sané has it. On the ball with Alphonso Davies. And that puts them in position. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Threat over for now, it seems. This might be ideal for the counter. Wonderfully weighted pass. A good take under duress there. A sloppy pass. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham, can he put it away? A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Konrad Leiber. Musiala. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. We've entered the final 5 minutes. Harry Kane. Davies. Corner opportunity for Bayern. And played in by Kimmich. Not all that convincing defensively. And problem solved for now. Good looking sequence. And cuts inside. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. And that will be all for this game. It ends in frustration and disappointment.
never slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past and the pettiness.
Of match day, is it?
A warm welcome from Bavaria in the shadow of the Alps. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we've got action for you from the Bundesliga today. It's Bayern Munich, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Thanks, Guy. Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Serge Gnabry starts with Leroy Sané in the wide positions, and the main striker is Harry Kane. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Palinha plays alongside Leon Goretzka in central midfield, and the main striker is Harry Kane. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. Leroy Sané. Bayern regaining possession. Well, Leroy Sané is a player who is both exciting and reliable for the team as well. What's he going to give us today, Sue?
Well, he's got so much to his game, but the strength that stands out to me is his ability to whip a ball in from out wide, the pace and the accuracy that he gets. It's a nightmare for defenders, but forwards, they'll thrive on it.
There could be something building for Bayern here. Looking to put the cross in. Just waiting for the moment to break through. In the right position to cut out the pass. Goretzka. Leon Goretzka. Musiala. Bayern Munich have the ball again. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Options available in the middle. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Palinha. This looks promising from Bayern. Gnabry. And he's being urged to shoot. Kane. Lost it there, and the attack is over. Serge Gnabry. Serge Gnabry. Onto Goretzka. Leroy Sané. Now Goretzka. Moving the ball around well here. To edge ahead. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Bayern showing good width here. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Palinha. Gnabry. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. Upamecano. Stanisic. That's been cut out. It's too easy. Kane. Goretzka. Goretzka. Oh, quality keeping.
Well, he certainly showed his class there with that save. You'd expect him to score from there, but he comes from nowhere to keep that out.
Save. He's done so well to keep that out. Beautifully weighted ball. Could get it over now. Kane. The defender saw the chance to stop them and took it. And that's going to... Away we go then for the second half, with Bayern holding the lead, but only just. Musiala. Oh, a great chance. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Kimmich. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Now to deliver a good ball in. Palinha. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Palinha. Jamal Musiala. Sane. Goretzka. They're just looking now for that final pass through. Genuine chance. It's a 3-goal lead and the win almost guaranteed. Kimmich. Palinha. Serge Gnabry. Leroy Sané. What a chance! And they've scored again! It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Kimmich. Musiala. Good work to regain possession. Sane. Kimmich. Dyer. Possession really is all for them now. Harry Kane. Oh, this is getting unbelievable. It is an absolute thrashing. Gnabry. Harry Kane. well to get past his marker. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Palinha. The counter looks on here. Options available. And the cross comes in. And the keeper gets to it and gets it clear. Dyer. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Bayern exploiting the space on the flank. And they can keep the pressure on with a corner. They take it short. In the right position to cut out the pass. And this could be, well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. And superb technique to get past his man. Bayern Munich have it back now. Jamal Musiala. Now Goretzka. Serge Gnabry. Kimmich. Gnabry. Really good goalkeeping there. And that will be a corner for Bayern Munich. They decide against playing it in. That's a good ball. One more to the total, and there's no sign of them stopping there. Goes on past the defender. And there is the final whistle. Plenty of positives for the Bayern fans to take away.
And with that, it's a wrap for today at Phoenix Sports Live. What a ride it had been. Yes, I had an amazing time today, and I hope you did too as well. From the opening kick to the final whistle, you stayed and witnessed history. You stayed and you witnessed history being made. Thank you. On behalf of all of us here at Phoenix Sports Live, we say thank you. Thank you for sticking with us through every match, through every upset, through every single moment that had your jaw to the ground. But then, that's not all, because tomorrow we're coming back stronger and hotter with more matches that would bust your mind. In fact, your brain. All right, until then, see you and stay in the nest. See you tomorrow.
And cut.